All right. At least the music started. That's a step. Now, if I could just get it to open right. Wow. Hello, everybody. Welcome to ScribbleSupport 54, not 53. Seth labeled it wrong last week, and I labeled it wrong this week. Nobody saw that I tweeted and then immediately deleted it and tweeted it again because I put the wrong number on it.
Well, I noticed the day fucking after, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I was just, are you fucking...
But yes, welcome, Comedy. Thank you for the gifted subs. You got Julie. Julie's been around for almost a year. And hello, Prince. Welcome, everybody. I'm still considering maybe just changing the naming scheme. I don't know. I like the idea of numbering them, but should we just start over and call it like S201? You know, like I don't know. That seems clunky. Yeah. I gotta push that button so that it starts scrolling between our... Alright, there we are. Welcome to ScribbleSupport 54. That's the one, right? 54? Yes, it sure is, and I sure did... Son of a bitch, I did the exact same thing last week. I forgot to change the title. Well, whatever. Whatever. Sphinxes, not cryptids. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. I'm not gonna restart stream this time. I don't care. The title will just be wrong.
And I mean, if it wasn't for like the whole mythological aspect of sphinxes, if they were seen in a fucking forest somewhere, someone would claim it as a cryptid.
I have discovered a square-wheeled motorcycle. Yeah?
Oh yeah, the rubber part.
It would be very bumpy.
Turns, right? No. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, it's almost like
so it's a tread on a wheel?
Yeah. Like a conveyor belt kind of sort of thing propelling it forward.
Yeah.
It is very weird to watch it go.
I'd imagine it wouldn't work well on any surface that's not flat.
Yeah,
well, I guess that's what the wheel is for, right? That the square itself could rotate to get over a bump.
Yeah, maybe.
The thing says sphinxes, but I'm basically just going to be drawing a cat. I didn't want to think of how to work in Egyptian into the design again. I just did that last week. Maybe I'll give it wings. I don't know. Wings make poses hard. True. But I have some very... Oh, OBS needs to be kicked. There we go. I've thrown up some very cutesy, like, nya poses. So I think the gimmick that I want to go for here is to pose the character really cute-like, but the character itself is gonna be like a monster. I think I'm feeling the whole like no eyes, no face, just a mouth and like giant teeth. I think that's what I'm gonna be going for. Big beastie claws, big teeth, on fire. Fire. Just a mouth? I don't want to think about what that merch be. Where's my pen? There it is. All right. So first things first, the typical struggle. What pose do I like better? it would be that Golbat / unknown fusion. Literally a floating mouth. Is it just like a black circle with a mouth? I want to see that. I think I can kind of imagine what that would look like. Oh, I didn't tweet. Send the tweet. Man, my brain don't work no more.
We should cut it now.
I don't know how I could pull that up. I don't remember the website for the fusions that they use. Anyway. So which one? Bulkier torso than this model. This pose wouldn't show off the hands. So maybe this pose. I almost imagine it as the whole head is like two pieces split at the mouth and it's just teeth all around the rim. Ariel, I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. That's just my new state of being for these past, I don't know, 7 or 8 months. Some kind of how big the tail. That. I want to push this pose a bit more. Can I do that? Good. Okay. Bottles. Hands are a bit funky. Did they bend outward like that? Oops. Here. I don't like this one sitting. I like the upper body posture, but stretch the legs. Blah. Finally got to the twinning dungeon. Nice, nice. So you're getting through Shadowbringers. I like Shadowbringers a lot.
It seems like it'll be interesting. I have no idea what to expect. I'm excited.
Hades made you cry. Yeah. Don't say anything about the content though. But yeah, the Hades fight is a good one.
I have so little idea of what Shadowbringers is gonna involve that, like, you could probably say shit and I'll be like, I have no context for this.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, unless it's like pertaining to pre-established characters.
There's a lot of feelings in Shadowbringers, and actually I feel almost all of the content is new characters or characters that have not developed. Like you already know about Rahatia. Well, you don't know what happens regarding him, but I know you've been told that, like, this one's gonna be important later. Remember this one.
That's the redhead cat boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've already figured out what happens to him, even though I haven't been explicitly told. But I'm not gonna say my theory in case I'm an idiot.
I wouldn't be too surprised if you'd been spoiled on that, because that's like a moment that gets a lot of fan art. So if you know. I
mean, surprisingly, I don't think so. And
no? Okay.
And I've noticed that, shockingly, people that play Final Fantasy XIV tend to actually be really good about spoilers. Where it's like, they find out, like, oh, you haven't gotten to this point yet? Cool. Shutting my mouth and I'm gonna let you experience it, unlike other fandoms that are like very eager to spoil things for people, and like it's really interesting to see, because I've had only experience with the latter.
The post expansion is super good too. Yeah, I never finished that myself. It was cool though. I did like what I managed to complete of it before my time ran out. People really get worked up and tend to don't get attached to that one. Yeah. don't do that.
That only like works for good characters though. That's like actually like a gripe that I have overall with the story so far. Is that for villains, death means nothing. They're gonna come back at least once. And that pisses me off.
Yeah.
While that's only happened with one good guy. While every other time it's been like, ah, yes, they're dead. It's like, no, the good guys are dead.
I'll give them that it makes sense for the Asians, because that's like their whole deal, and we didn't know that right away, so it was a little bit of a like, oh shit, how do we kill a thing that can't be killed?
The
but
Asians,
yeah,
but
I agree that
else
they kind of bring
like,
it back. Yeah, fucking, I would much rather. I don't know how much.
The big one.
Yeah. I don't know how much I want to be mad at that, because I know he has a big part in Endwalker and I've not played it, so maybe he's somehow really good, but I've never been a fan of Xenos. I don't like it. And then
I liked
even
him as a
like
villain. I loved him.
Did you finish Stormblood?
Yes, I just got to the shiny new area in Stormblood. Shadowbringers. I don't know why my brain keeps mixing up or like smooshing those two names. Yes, making Stormbringers. It's like, no, that's not the name.
I didn't even like that fucking. I don't even remember her name, because I guess she hasn't come back yet, at least to my knowledge. And if she did, I completely forgot about her. But the evil Asian lady from Stormblood.
My evil wife. Yes.
Yeah, that like she died, quote unquote, or she was at the top of a giant tower that collapsed, so she definitely should be dead, but she's not.
Yeah, Yatsuyu,
yeah, that one.
She was the only one where I was very upset when I found that when it happened, and that was the start of my realization that death means nothing for villains, because they come back at least once. There's oh my god, they're dead, and then it's like I ended up by the end of her story, I ended up liking it, but she's so far the only one I ended up actually liking. Everyone else, I'm just like, no.
Yeah, I like at least the trope that Gosetsu also died, quote unquote, but like both of them don't have memories anymore. So like I remember feeling like
he had memories, but he was so hurt that he couldn't do anything anymore.
It's been quite a while since I played that, and I don't, to my knowledge, it never paid off. Like the only one who I remember coming back, and actually I don't even remember if he came in Stormblood or not. Yeah, I think he did. I guess I shouldn't spoil. It's basically nothing, but
it's the big bad dude from the first, from where it's ARR, right?
No. He does come back, yeah, but no,
another one that made me scream of like, God fucking damn it. Death means nothing.
There's a little fuckface, a little shithead, a little guy that everybody hates. I think he was introduced in Stormblood.
Is he the guy with the white in his hair?
I don't remember. He's like a teenager, like a little.
What?
Asashi is? I don't remember their name.
The little rat bastard.
Yeah, the little rat bastard.
Yatsu's brother.
Yeah, I thought they might have been related.
Yeah. Fucking moment I saw him, I'm like, I want to strap that nerd into a fucking locker. And then I found out more about him, and then I'm like, I want to set that locker on fire. No, he looks like... If you have ever watched, like, Disney's Recess, he looks like he has Randall energy. Like, little weasel, little fuckhead shit. Like, just, you want to beat him up, and everyone around him will be like, nah, he deserved it.
Wow. Hey, husband.
Hey, husband. Yeah, no, Scrungly can be, like, parentheses affectionate. That little fucker, he doesn't deserve any affectionate terms. It's just fucking... He's the most evil, honestly. Which is really fucking weird considering the Asians fucking exist. And a whole lot of others. It's like, but no, he's the true evil fucking...
Yeah. And I think that's on purpose, and I honestly I like that. I like that dynamic where the bad guys aren't just explicitly evil. It's just like, no, they have a goal and an ideal that is opposed to yours, right?
And then there's that little shit who's just like, nah, he just...
Yeah, no, that kid is just fucking evil.
He's a psychopath. Even before he got any power, he was a fucking psychopath.
And I don't remember where all of the content surrounding him happens, so I don't want to
that's
talk about it. But
that's post Stormblood.
Okay, so you've seen the primal fight? Can we call it that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I really wanted a minion of her immediately after her, but apparently that doesn't exist, I guess. Which makes me very angry. I literally, like, while waiting for the queue to get into it, like, I went up as close to her as I could get because she's just kind of hovering there, right? And I was just geeking over how fucking good her design is. Like,
what's her name again?
Fucking, it was typed out. I can't remember.
Like, Tsukiyumi, something like that, yeah.
Tsukiyumi, yeah. Literally, she's easily my favorite primal. Yeah, I was used primal. I can't remember what they actually start calling me. Icons. I start calling them icons. She's easily my favorite because she's just fundamentally just really well designed on, like, I would love to see concept designs of her. And I haven't had that reaction for any of them yet. She does have a minion?
They're called primals, except by the Garleans, who call them icons.
I think the others start calling them icons too. That's why I was like, what do I call them? Is that... How many is it?
Oh, her minion comes with the soundtrack. You have to buy the soundtrack to get the minion.
And it's still a thing. Slowly checks my bank account. I mean, I haven't spent my allotted money that I save exclusively for buying stuff for Final Fantasy. Because if I don't set money aside to do that, I'm more likely to just splurge and overspend. So. I'll have to look into that later. Is there an art book for Final Fantasy 14 at all, do you think?
I don't know. I would think so, but they have so many, like, iterations, you know. Would they put out an art book for every expansion, or
I
what?
would think so, yeah. Oh yeah, there's Art of Shadowbringers. And... Oh.
That's cool. I kind of want the Shadowbringers one.
That isn't actually that bad of a price either. Shit. It's $40. Also, I've finally learned why everyone loves Astinia. Like, he was hardly, like, anything for both Stormblood and post-Stormblood. And I was just like, by the end of it, I'm like, where's my boy? Where's my friend?
I actually don't know if whatever you're talking about is what I would think of as the reason I like Astidian.
Well, no, probably not. I don't know, he's a character that, like, almost immediately after he stopped being, like, grumpy edgelord and actually started showing some personality, I was like, okay, I'm starting to get it, and started missing him, weirdly enough. I don't know, it's a weird feeling, missing a character. And I don't doubt that he gets better. I'm excited.
Not that. Cat. Take it. I just used it. Where is it? Here? There it is. Neither of these are the pumps that I used. Fuck. Model.
Yeah, it looks like they have an art book for each expansion.
That's cool.
And they're $40 each. Which honestly, for art books, ain't bad.
Yeah. I need to write that. I need to figure out if I can get my phone to work as a camera for Clip Studio so that I can do the hand pose thing.
Oh, yeah.
Heaven's Ward dragged me into the game, but Shadowbringers is when I absolutely like. Yes, yeah, same. Oop. And now I just gotta get that over here at the same angle. This hand as reference because the other model's hands are fucky. Stormblood OST still exists on Blu-ray and it's $50, but I don't think the current run includes Tsukiyomi.
No.
Looks like it might have just been the first production run.
No, my evil life forever denied from me.
Those are my 2 flexes. I have the tramp stamp and I have the Dalamud pet.
Oh yeah, because you were in the first one, right?
1.0. That's what
yeah.
you get the tramp stamp for. And yeah, I guess it's kind of relative to 1.0 as well, but I bought the original OST, and that gave you a little red moon that flies around. I can be like, look at it, it's so cute. It contains a god of destruction. Look at him. Okay, legacy. Yeah. Maybe I want to give them more like paw than there's. It's a little too big. A realm? I don't remember what that is. From Final Fantasy VI. I never played that one. I just know of it through osmosis because that's one of the ones everyone talks about.
Oh yeah, she's the full painter character. She's cute.
Good old Heaven's Word.
It is the good one.
Lamau, you're not Shiva. Yeah, I am. No, you're not. You want to know how I know?
And then we find out. It's like, oh, that's actually really sad. R.I.P. Ice Heart.
that was a good I don't know what to call it.
Revelation?
I like how they introduced that concept of primals. You're not summoning a god. You're creating a thing. When you do that. It is purely your worship and the power of the crystal that creates this being. That this did not exist before. You know? It's just you're making it.
Mm-hmm.
That was very anti-Final Fantasy, where it's always been like, oh yeah, these great spirits exist and you can call upon them, you know, and they're primal beings, things that have always been around, forces of creation and whatnot. But then in 14, it's like, nah, you made that up. you birthed that. That's why it exists. You believed in it so fervently that it became real. So it's the other way around. They're not your patron deity, your object of worship did not create you. You created it.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. And yeah, the fucking council of assholes is Knights of the Round. I like that.
I do like how Final Fantasy XIV does incorporate other stuff into it, like especially the like older ones. Like the amount of shit from 6, for example, is just, it makes me very happy.
Yeah, and that
was the one that's
of the
special
reasons. One of the reasons I'm so excited to play Endwalker at some point is that's the one where all of my fan service will exist.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite one is 4, and it had everything to do with the moon. Wah! Hey yo, we summoning physical manifestations of faith and ideas in here? Welcome, Fisk. Is this what I want? Is this... Yeah, we can get rid of this one. It's a cute pose, but I want to show the hands. Work on this one. It's kind of got the energy I want, but I don't know if I want this shape. Yeah. I would love it if you participate. I think I saved a couple of references for this one, didn't I? I did. Do I still like any of this? That did update, right? Hopefully it updated. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've not added the prompt to my canvas. I wonder if I can fetch a... Oh yeah, small announcement. I'll wait for the thing to cycle back toward me. It is already Friday. Welcome, Lycan. This week went pretty quick. Busy. There you go. For those of you using Clip Studio 2, my updated Bob Ross pack is out. Available on the asset store for free. Get you some paintbrushes. They've all been tweaked and refined and built with the new color mixing system. And one of the brushes has been reduced. So like one of them, one brush became obsolete. So I made a new brush, and that's the dry brush here, where you can like smudge bristle strokes like into the work. Yeah, there it is. Check it out. Do some paintings. I want to see if I can get a cat skull. I know. There's a horse. There is a cat skull, but that's a material, so that's only drawn from one angle. Wolf skull. No such luck. This is all Clip Studio stuff? Yeah. That's one of the big selling points of this program is the asset store. People create stuff and just put it up. Some of it, a very small portion of it costs money, but most people, if they associate a cost with their asset, it's in like the not real currency that you can earn by participating in like login campaigns and uploading your own stuff. No cat skull though. That's a shame. I'll just have to look up reference on Nearnet. Cat skull. That's some good ones. Save these. Never mind, they're web peas. Haven't looked at that many art programs. Yeah, I like Clip Studio a lot. That's also what Seth here is using. It's a bit on the pricey side, but it does have a very generous trial. If I'm not mistaken, the trial it lasts for 6 months. And within that period of time, the program will go on sale for like half off. Clips Video goes on sale quarterly. So if you download it and use it and you like the trial, sometime within that trial, you can get the program for half off. And there's a medium version and a big version. I own the big version, but most of the reason to get the big version is related to animation. So if you don't have any desire to get into that, then the medium version will give you like all of the important features for drawing. I need an Advil or something. I have a really bad headache and I don't know why.
Yeah, I had to take one before ScribbleSupport too. Headaches suck.
Alright. Hey, Meta. I really want to get to a place where I can make my own pose models.
Yeah.
Great. Let's see here. Can I grab hand pose? Yes. Blah. Save right hand pose. Yes. I had a site that would show you skulls that you could maneuver, but it seems to have disappeared. Oh, that's a shame. Did you know that Discord didn't ping? It sure didn't. Well, I know I'm gonna write my own ping here, and then 5 minutes later, Dinobot will wake up, do it.
Dinobot has been doing some good lately. Disappointed. Well, it's been almost an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
This is bad even for Dinobot.
How much more can I push this thing's proportions? Probably not anything what I actually want to do to it. Be a little bit. If you could do the length of the hips too, it'd be so great. Same here. I wish the system was better. What? Hey Zal. I will do the things, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want out of this. How goes it? I'm doing okay. A little bit sleepy. Struggling with a pose as per usual. We are meeting quota here. That's what looks wrong. Looks like Seth just got up. Seth will be back shortly.
And I just returned. Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Formerly known as Seth. Somebody changed my name on me? But I am okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. Hands are already as big as they can get. God damn it.
Let me do wild proportions. Just let me do it. Please.
Need big hands. Bigger. Bigger.
Bigger.
Big grippers. Gip gip.
I have a pretty good idea of what I wanted this character's like head to look like, but I didn't really come up with the rest of it. Know what you're doing? Is that a prerequisite? Because I'd be fired. Yeah.
That's
Sometimes
the
I
secret.
come into ScribbleSupports with like a really strong idea, and most of the time I come in with a vague idea, and then I flop around for 4 hours.
But that's the secret. None of us know what we're doing.
Hmm. Hello. go. Some reference pictures. Cats have really tiny lower jaws.
Eee.
God damn it, WebP. You're a scourge upon this earth.
True.
Or, you know, Windows could make a fucking WebP reader so that I could actually open these pictures. Ba. Here. Excuse me. Forgot how to make a new group of brushes. Yeah. Me. Oops. Well, that's not great. There we go. Yes. If you're over here, you have your brushes. If you just like added all of my brushes to this list and you don't want them in the same list, just grab one of the brushes and pull it up into the palette. That's right where my name is. Give me a second, I can... mess with this. Here, we zoom in up here. There you are. So say I have my line brushes and then I want a different category for my like weird line brushes, like these four. Just grab one of them, any of them, it doesn't matter, and pull it up into the palette next to the name of the palette, and it'll make a new one. It's really clunky, but then you can right click that and go to settings and name it whatever you want to. So let's say weird lines, and then you just gotta drag the rest over into that category. So now all my weird lines are in here. Yep. And to delete the category, you just gotta move everything that's in there out, and it'll just go away automatically. Now to return this to its position. There we are. Found the site. The skull one. Those are quite polygonal. That's okay. I'll take a look anyway. You can link it in chat if you want to. Yeah. A cat skull for small cats. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Can I manipulate this at all? No. That's a shame. I'd love to be able to open its jaw. Oh, that's pretty cool though. I'm so tired. I want to give this thing ears. I don't know if I do. Wah.
I hate when Clip Studio models do the fucking wrist thing.
Yeah. The rigging's not the best. Sometimes it's better if you go over in the tool properties for a 3D model, somewhere in here. Yeah, right in the pose section. So like right above the hand triangle. You see my screen?
Brain farted. It's not. I forgot to watch you on Discord. Whoops. Yeah.
This here. There's this little checkbox called joint angle limit that will take off. So if you, yeah, so see the forearm here only has one radius that it can move on.
Mm.
If you turn off the joint angle limit, it just lets you do whatever. So if you twist the forearm a little bit, you know, like in the direction that you want to twist the wrist,
Yeah.
it'll make it so that you don't have to twist the wrist as much and won't deform the model as badly.
Okay.
Rad. I don't know. Gonna lurk and listen. All right, comedy. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy your lurk. is all fucked. Too real. I want more stylized shapes here. That. So take up more of the head. That's closer. It's getting somewhere. Chunkier teeth. Yeah, there we go. That's a winning smile.
Yeah.
Less emphasis here. I think it's to be pushed more, actually. What?
Wow, Green, I cannot believe you've done this.
I really wish there was some kind of like easy way for me to like splash you. Be really funny.
I mean, maybe that could be a thing. If I had a live 2D model
Maybe.
with the new YouTube Studio shenanigans.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna be for a hot minute.
Yeah. I think I drew that at slightly the wrong angle, but figuring it out. Oh boy, my anatomy's all fucked. Neck is... oops. Right layer, neck is here, collar's here. This collar is going up. Shoulder is back here. There it is. Okay. Ungoof thine skeleton. Tia's left a dead demon on our doorstep again. I call the cops.
No, it's just like when cats leave like dead animals. It's just goblin version. Right, Tia?
This right here. My layers are getting out of hand. Organize. Thank you, Comedy, for gifting to Tia. Hey, Luke. I like that dance. I still need to redo my dance. I still haven't decided strongly on what dance I would like
Which
to.
dance, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Collapse all of that. There we go. We're just working with these. Don't even need this. And we're getting close. I still don't like it. Head is at the wrong angle, I think. I think I should turn it a bit and maybe move the hands over. It's too cute, I want to make one. Yeah. I like that one there. The Senor Palo Spooky Month dance. I also like Caramel Dancing, and the Hat Kid dance, the peace and tranquility thing. You know, it's like waving her arms around. You know, I like that one too. That's a good one too. It's very wiggly. All right, so if I were to take this and do it again. It's a bit long. That's a good one too. I do like Bere's one too. Or Mari. They're just kind of flopping. Do I have Mari right now? I do not. That's a lot of dances. Be laid out here like that. That. That's a bit better. Incremental improvement. I do like those ones too, the ones with like headphones on that are just kind of bobbing back and forth. I like your groovin' emote too.
I feel like I need to create like a template for that one. In case I ever wanted to recreate it for other people.
Yeah, there it is. That's the gesture right there. Right there. Like nya.
Like, yeah. I keep forgetting that most cats don't actually have, like, pupilled eyes. Or, like, slit pupil eyes, I mean. I think I worded there.
Do they not?
Well, like, big cats, like lions, tigers, etc., like, they don't. They have, circular pupils.
Huh. I furious, me angry. What's wrong, Spadoinko?
Uh-oh.
Is all of the nya Thank you, comedy. Thank you so much. Yourself drawing something, taking a moment to look at what you've done and go, bat wings, huh? Not even part of the prompt, but here we are. Not in an instance that I can recall off the top of my head, but I'm sure I've done something like that before. Well, yeah, I guess my version of that is just making them really smug. I pay for turbo, and yet I have to be told about RGB light bullshit before every stream. Really? That's the first I've heard of that. I have Turbo and I've not seen an ad since. Great. Are you perhaps trying to access on your phone? Is this a mobile issue? I know Twitch mobile just fucking blows. Wah. I still get ads when I watch Mari's stream, and I've been subbed to them for a few months. Probably just Twitch being shitty. Alright, I'm much happier with that. Now I need to make some decisions if I want to change this shape at all. I learned from my funny anatomy book an interesting little tidbit that may only be interesting to me because of how much time I've spent trying to figure out how to draw knees. Fat and muscle pack in two distinctly different areas on the thigh. Over to me again. I've been taught that if you want a character to appear curvy or the thick with multiple C's, the weight should be here, like up here, and then it kind of tapers down and pinches in by the knee before it swells out again for the calf. But if you want a character to be super buff, like really strong muscular leg, the muscle actually builds here. So you'll end up with like a line here and then a bulge outward near the knee and a more sharp pinch right here on the kneecap, and then another bulge for the calf. A little fact. I have been reading that anatomy book. Slowly. Seems like any ad blocker just got routed to if you have any ad blocker, it cancels out whatever the turbo's routing. Oh, so you I guess you want to just like whitelist Twitch on your ad blocker and maybe that'll fix it. Head looks a touch large on mine. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I like that head proportion versus the hands. But I think I want to make the body proportions a bit more dramatic. Like pinch the torso in even more. And then have like a exaggeratedly skinny waist. Maybe like give them kind of a little like emaciated, more I guess now that I look at this, especially given the head shape, I'm kind of just aiming for imp proportions from Doom. You know what imps look like in the new Doom games? That's kind of what I'm hitting here. In fact, let me bring them up. There you go. So yeah, the head and the hands are very similar sized. I think I want my torso to be more slight than this, but I like that almost like skeletal emaciation, where the rib cage ends abruptly, and then there's like a really skinny waist area, and then it picks up on the chunky shape again on the leg. I like that shape. All the old OG imps walking around with all that cake. Yeah, let me bring that up. What's the imp original Doom? Will that bring me? Yeah, they're there. Damn, boy, he's thick. Yeah, I like that. Let's group that together. Sketch again over this. I might want to do something weird with the tail too. I don't know what, but maybe something weird with the tail. Those were imps? Yeah. That's what they were called. Alright, so yeah, let's get some shapes in here. Really general with it. Torso. A skinny little midsection. Why are lion noses on smug characters so hot? Seth just draws hot characters.
I don't know, hot characters are just fun to draw.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I like that. This needs to come a bit further in, though. And do I want to do anything weird with the feet? Kind of just gave them like lanky little paws, but maybe we do the like, maybe we take the more demon angle and we give them like the old needle leg.
Needle leg is a good look for demon-y kind of characters.
Oopsie. Oh, right. You just freehand this, maybe. That's wrong. I love teeth. Yeah, me too. I wanna do this more. But I like the big giant toothy grin look on characters. Not sitting right for some reason. Down here. It's Maui. Hello, Maui.
Maui.
How's that look? Yeah, that's better. It might, I might need to put paws back on him. Now it just looks like a demon. It doesn't really look feline at all anymore. I like it though. It's a better shape. Trev and I went out for a small jaunt. A little stroll. How was it? Weather's nice. You go somewhere fun? You have no reason to believe it is your evil twin, powerful puppet. Warm but nice, went to a nice mall and got a new swimsuit. Ah, hell yeah. I've not been swimming in a fucking long ass time. I think I've been swimming once since we moved from Hawaii. Yeah, I like this shape. I don't like this. That came out awful. This one's okay. Do we give them little nails? I like going to pools and water parks, but I don't have any swim things that fit me anymore. Yeah. Swim in jeans? That would feel awful. How do I communicate feline without just giving them a cattail and ears? How do I make that happen? Cat ears aren't so bad. Bits of fluff. It could make them fluffy, maybe. Every time I've been to a water park, there's always that one guy who's just in a t-shirt and jeans who just stands at the edge of the catch pool at the end of water slides. What, just like, what, that they're wet and they're just in regular clothes, or that they're not participating in the water park at all and they're just like standing there? What's the energy? Da-da-da-da. Here's kind of what I was thinking up here. Give him a little bit of that. See what I'm going for there? Yeah, yeah. Wah. Taco taco. Hey, Yoji. They stand in a pool at like waist height. Oh, I see. They think we see them as waiting for a friend to come down the slide. But the act of being in plain clothes in a pool tells my cerebellum's lower functions to kick in. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, Spitwinkle, but I don't want to admit that. I won't. Like, I've seen people like that.
Yeah.
So it's not just you, but also it would be really funny if it was just like an entity.
A creature.
A creature that just looks like a guy and follows Spitwinkle every time, specifically at like he goes to water parks.
Ooh, I had a brain blast. Brain blast. I wanted to wreath my character's head in fire. Get the like infernal thing. Looks like a mane. So what if I change the posture of the tail to like something more up tilted? Ah! Or like that. And then we give the tail a little thingo of fire at the end too. So that it's like a little lion tuft. What would the feline component of a Sphinx be?
Typically, like
Lion?
the entire body is a lion, yeah.
Yeah. My Bane is screaming kids at the pool. Yeah, that'll just happen anywhere public, really. Yeah, I'm digging this. I like how that worked out. There they are. Funky little demon lion. I still don't like their feet. Know what to do down there.
Maybe more tufts of fire, like on the back of their calves.
Hmm.
Or where the quote-unquote heel is.
Yeah, maybe. Go full Digimon? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm very unfamiliar with Digimon. Sphinx often had aspects of birds as well. You could give them bird talents. Yeah, it could. That might be kind of neat. I don't know. gonna sit back for a second and stare at this while I consume food.
What you eating?
It's like a. It's not steak, it's ground beef, but like I I guess kind of like a chopped up burger patty, like over rice, with like some peppers and stuff.
Gotcha.
Beef and rice.
Yeah.
Speaking of food, yeah, enjoy your enchiladas. I should do what you do.
Oh,
Have a little
nom doodle.
yeah.
Why do I always do this to myself? I'm already exhausted.
Really bad at drawing myself quickly. It's probably gonna look terrible. Yep, it sure does. Whatever. There it is. Burger.
Oh, I love it though. Consume the entire burger. God damn this video. Only saying goddamn it's joyful because I feel bad for laughing at that.
All right. I have consumed. Who put all this Power Ranger shit here? There we go. All right, so I like the tail with the little end. Not 100% on the legs, though. We gotta figure out what we're doing here. Search those. I could put fire on the... thing. Meh. Yeah. But where's my outline for it? Why are you being fucky? Ah, there we are. There it is. Oh, I think I uploaded that brush with a mistake built into it. Whoopsie. we are. All right. All right, that's option 1. Chop it right off. Try some. Yeah, my throat's all gross now. All right, there we go. Maybe we do some like stylized fluff, some kind of. Casually been sitting in random people's Cult of the Lamb streams so I can collect the drops. Yeah. What do they got? Dropping. I haven't heard of that game in a bit. More follower animal types. Yeah, that's what I would have hoped for. That's fun. Kind of like that. Could maybe carry that somewhere else. So if they have it on the ankles, maybe they have it on like the elbows too. Maybe under the tail. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like skip run. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, so if I'm happy with that, let's integrate that in then. I got the hiccups. Hey, man. What? Yeah, that is. Why isn't that erasing? Oh, now it is. Ah, that wasn't. Right, because the tail is. Start that. There we go. That's wrong. Tail is not coming out of the right spot. Bam, bam. Spec out. Right out there. There we go. Cantaloupe. Such majestic creatures. All right, I'm digging this. I think the only thing I'm dissatisfied with right now is how regular the ears look. What kind of funk could we do with the ears? Hey, Mason! Mason! I think I did that last time, didn't I? Mason! Pimp power overwhelming. What is pimp? Show me the child. Who is pimp? I must know. Info is my Feraligator Aggron. I want to see. But welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do an art prompt with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. If any of you have an interest in digital art and are looking for a place to start or a community to be a part of and doodle with, I invite you to join ScribbleSupport. Today's prompt is Infernal Sphinx Fangs. There is my friend's drawing there. They are AFK at the moment. The screen will swap over to mine in a minute, and I can show you what I've got. Imp is in your stream chat. Ooh. Oh, he's cool. I like him. I like the right side iteration of that. He's got like funky clown colors. I like the other one too, though, and his giant snoot. Ah, here we are. Here's mine. There's my Infernal Sphinx. Still working on it. Right now I'm kind of dissatisfied with the The ears. I wanna see if I can do some funkier ears. I like it having no eyes. Yeah, I was feeling the just a mouth face kind of mood today. So let's see. We came up with these tufts that go on the design. Maybe we can work. Oh, excuse me. Work those in. That. That's a bit more fun. Yeah, I like that. I think that works. I think we nailed that in one shot. Just gonna merge that in. Quickly touch this. There. I am pleased with this. I think I might be done the sketch, even below 3 hours this time. We're we're getting better, everybody. All right. Set that there. We set that to a color, and then we can line right over this. Yeah, we don't need those anymore. Welcome back, Seth.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to figure out food.
Yeah, no worries. Mason came by.
Mason!
I think he's probably still here.
If you're still here, hi Mason.
But are you going to spend 3 hours making a texture or brush to put over them for a specific effect? Maybe. Luckily, I already kind of have some fire effect brushes, so I think I'm fine. It's the only real big special effect that I want to add. I think For Forever has a fire brush too. Maybe I should. Yeah, there it is. What does this look like? Ah, right. Yeah, it's much more fire trail-y than like chunky kind of fire that I'm after. Well, if we just kind of I do like how gnarly it is. I like how crunchy that texture is. We might use that. Maybe. Anyway, doing lines. Nah, if I'm I'll use either the Pour Forever fire brush or what I used here for fire, and just kind of stylize it a bit with like my dry brush that I just made for the Bob Ross pack. Oh yeah, that's something for the Raiders, and also Mason. I don't know if you have gotten any use out of my old Bob Ross brushes, but version 2 is out. It survived the night, so safe to say it's on the asset store. The new brushes are more refined, work with the new color mixing system, and I refined the brushes so much that one of them became obsolete, so I added a new one, which is just a dry brush like smudging tool. I think it came out pretty snifty. V-drama alert! Local streamer called out by chat for having repeat behavior. Should I give them eyes just so that I can give them heavy eyeshadow?
Doesn't have to be their eyes. They just have eyeballs.
They are merely in possession of some eyeballs. What about the goth lips? That I wouldn't call that so much a like repeat behavior of mine. I've just been doing it a lot lately because I want to practice lips. But I don't know how much that would stick around once I feel satisfied with that. The trick is to try a different medication each stream. Keep chat on their toes. Oh god. But I don't take any medications. I can't afford that, silly. This is wrong somehow. It's a little bitter. Speaking of meds, I don't remember if I actually took mine or not this morning. Aw. Like, Jesus, Spinoigle. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ugh. Ears are a little bit unevenly sized. There we go. Don't like how bunched up they are up here. Inch. Roll point. Ugh. My hand is getting unusually sore today. What have I done? There we are. There we go. Goofy.
Doop.
You have taken on a brave amount of wing there.
Yeah, I'm kind of regretting it. I'm hoping that I can like get away with it, like by just painting it, rather than trying to like line art any amount of feathers.
Does anyone like drawing wings? I like drawing membranous wings.
Yeah,
those are
wings
fun.
without feathers
But-
are fun.
Yeah, feathery wings, birds, kind of suck. A quote from Trev: "The great Deku tree. He's juicy in there." The boy's got too much juice in there. Hey Seth, I have something important to say, but first I need you to remember that I'm a big fan and I think you're a fantastic creator and a constant artist inspiration. Remember that before the next message. Are you drawing the king of the island of misfit toys?
Yeah, I'm drawing a furry artist rendition of
Yeah.
of the king of misfit toys. Completely forgot he existed.
I forgot that he existed too. Is he a Sphinx? Does he have wings? I know he's a lion. Does he have wings? He might.
I think he's just a winged lion with a crown, technically.
Of
But
the
literally, it wouldn't
island.
take that much to make him a Sphinx. Just give him a man face.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Actually, is he a chimera? Does he have a snake for a tail? Can we see his? We see his tail? No, he's just a lion with wings.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I can't be mad.
I don't remember them being black either. He's got a really dark mane and black wings.
Mm.
I haven't seen that movie. Very long time.
Yeah, I feel like that's one movie that I'm okay with it being a memory. I don't think I need to
Yeah.
see it.
Ah.
Not that I think it's bad, I just think it's better in my memory than what it would be
Yeah.
back when the wonder of Christmas existed in my heart.
Now I want to draw you as the Grinch. Your sleigh is pulled by a hippo.
The heart grew 3 sizes that day.
That's the difference between your emboobened form and your not emboobened form.
Yeah, it's just swelling.
Up, up, down, up, down. Whoops. Can't delete that yet. I haven't drawn the other line. Up here. Hiccups. His teeth are all messed up. Why did that not? There we go. There we go. There's the teeth. I need to mess with the pressure curve on my... So I did this in vectors, so I can just copy that over. Oopsie. Come on. Come on. God damn it. God damn it. I'm liking how this is turning out line quality wise though. I've not been using any stabilization today. And I'm not great at drawing like super smooth curves without stabilization. But I think that's lending, at least to this character. I might just like it stylistically in general, that the lines are a little bit more messy. It's a thing that is happening. Okay, now I'm trying to get smooth curves though, and it isn't happening. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Almost got it. Come on. There we go. Should be other way around. It should be favoring this side. That side. All right, where are we at? That looks good to me. What am I doing different today? Why does my hand hurt? I've only been going for 3 hours. No. Feel like I'm doing everything same today as I usually do. My chair's a little bit off. Hi. Fuck. I'm an
You
eepy bitch.
The food knocking you out.
Yeah, maybe. I was tired already, but digesting probably isn't helping. Slim. There we go. There we go. This tooth. Small. But yeah, you know, it's not there and it's not gonna be there, but you can just imagine, right? You can just imagine. Just imagine their smug energy.
Perfect eyeball.
Like, yeah. There it is. Ah.
Yeah.
I've been bananned by an Australian. Hello, Astrofel.
Astro.
So happy with how this comm has come out. It's got the colors in a good way. Oh, you still working on the Warhammer one, the lizard guy? That was looking real good last time I saw you post, or I think I peeked it in your stream. Yeah. That's next weekend, isn't it? It is next weekend. Hell yeah. Splatfest. I want to add some more weight to this. Ah, tangent. But I not noticed that until just now. Fuck. It's better. Ah, I goofed it. I need to form a pact with the dark art genie to give me perfect line control so that I can just draw lines with the weight that I want. There's a dark and forbidden power. Super glued my hair?
Oh, I don't know if the... What do you mean? Yeah, no, I don't think Batbug's hair was messed up before.
Brushing it should fix it.
Yeah.
Head pats messes it up. Wow. Flurp stretch. I've run out of fluids. Give me more. Having some blue today. There, now I got more blue. Hey, Martin. Do you have a shareable playlist? I love your music selection. No, unfortunately not. Would there be a way that I could do that? I've been thinking about adding it back in. I just don't know where I'd put it. I guess somewhere near the top of the screen, maybe in like the top right. I have the means to put in like a little like stock ticker that reads the name of the music, so you can at least like write down the names of the ones you like. But my playlist is just it's all MP3s. This is all playing locally from my computer from just like soundtracks that I own. and some stuff that I've downloaded from like way back in the day. There's some Newgrounds songs on here. But feel free to ask if there's one in particular that you you hear and you want to know what it is. Taste in music is great. Oh, thank you. It's just a lot of video game music that I like. That's what's safe for Twitch. Hey Ben, I've been doing good, keeping busy. Been getting a little fatigued, but my my list of things to do is growing shorter, so that's good. But I may need to open commissions again soon, so that rest may not last very long. Oopsie. Probably a faster way I could have done this, but it's been a while since I added line weight out of practice. Might have to hit me up when I do. I don't know. Kind of stuff you looking for? Yeah, I'm behind budget for my redesign and saving for a trip to visit the Gliese for Mari's wedding. First time outside my own family that I've been invited to a wedding. I want to go and meet my friends. Bar scene type stuff. still bugging me. You like whatever this is? This is Shantae. I believe it's Burning Town from Half Genie Hero specifically. Yeah, Half Genie Hero, Neo Burning Town. Shantae's got good music. Shantae is fun to draw. Actually, I don't think I've ever... I did an edit of Shantae before for a fight stick design. But I don't think I've ever actually drawn her. Probably should. I drew Gabi as Shantae. But yeah, Shantae's fun. She's got that good energy. She's a dancer, right? And she's like kind of happy-go-lucky, so very, very dynamic, like energetic poses to put her in. It's fun to do. It should say something that Studio Trigger did a Shantae opening. Jake Kaufman is an amazing composer. Yeah. He did Shovel Knight too, right? Didn't eat today. Yeah, go get you some food, Zell. Or well, I think he did some. Does he have two names? Because I know it's somebody called Vert. Did Shovel Knight. I don't know if that's the same guy or if they like split work. Yeah, this is coming along. I like this. That is him? Yeah. And this guy too would recommend. I've recommended him many times before. Can't do it enough. What's playing right now is Mitzi's. Mitttsies. This is the guy who did the music for Helltaker. But he has a large catalog of music just on his YouTube, just like for free. Really good stuff. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna have to download and try that out. The 1st of April for a week, or not the 1st of April, 1st of May for a week. Cadence of Hyrule is free on Switch. Not played that. I want to. Yeah, there's definitely Crypt of the Necrodancer stuff on my playlist too. Great majority of my playlist is Mitzi's stuff, Streets of Rage, Shantae, Sonic, and Crypt of the Necrodancer, with a couple other things kind of mixed in there. Some original stuff from Newgrounds, some remixes from Newgrounds, Katana Zero stuff, Outer Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, I like to listen to stuff like this while I work, because I can't do the chill vibe stuff that a lot of artists do. If I do that, I will enter a comatose state. I feel art is meditative on its own, so like listening to music like that, like lo-fi or whatever, I just like want to cease. It puts me to sleep. This is my favorite boss from Necrodancer, speaking of. King Konga. Find I feed off music, so listening to calming stuff, yeah, I pretty much want to rest and not work. Yeah. Staring at this makeshift page where they're selling plushes of Thrumbos. I don't know what that is. Giant white furred dinosaur with a curved blade-like horn on its head. Sounds vaguely familiar. That from like a like 4X game. Oh, it's from RimWorld. Yeah. Now I've seen these guys. Oh, and this is Risk of Rain 2. That's another. I have a bunch of music on here from Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is a game I need to pick up. Yeah. Risk of Rain is very fun. What's happening up in here? Why are all these points so fucky? Got like super dense right at the end for some reason. Stop it. Better. They're also they're remaking Risk of Rain 1. I'm looking forward to. It's the multiplayer for that game just like stopped working for me inexplicitly. Inexplicably, that one. So I'll be happy to be able to play that again. Some of my new friends. Sorry for lack of commentary, just kind of zoning out, drawing lines. We're almost done with the line weight though. Move on to colors. And then I can struggle for a while to figure out what the hell color to make this thing. Necrodancer. Green? This is the town theme from Shantae Half Genie Hero. All right, there we are. So comparison before and after, there's line weight. No line weight. Line weight, line weight. Boop, bop, boop. Yeah. Right. Wonder if one day they'll improve the selection tools abilities to not get tripped up on corners like this. That would be great.
Yeah, the selection tools in general are finicky in Clip Studio. Just need a little fine tuning.
Yeah. Ooh, right there, actually. All right. Watching other people do art always makes me want to try and get better, but I either get bored or frustrated too quickly. I used to spend hours drawing when I was younger, and now, even with the time, I just can't seem to stick with it long enough. Yeah, I know that feeling. I would recommend trying, like, short form stuff. Do stuff that you can do quickly that you don't care too much about. If you're just trying to do, like, speed drawings, or find a group of people to play Gardic Phone, or the Jackbox drawing games like TKO or Champed Up. A bit more weight in here too. That works. I think that back leg is too thin. All of this up there. Better. All right. Do I want to use this fire brush? Kind of cool. Oh, that looks gross. We can pull off something. We go the other way. It's just kind of hurting my eyes to look at. Too bright.
Very neon.
What? What did I just do? Oh, I goofed something. Shit. Is that it? Is that what my UI used to look like? I feel like I just fucked something up. Well. Put a stream marker there. Anywho. Yeah, that's cool, but it doesn't really read Sphinx, does it? Should I make them like sandy? Yeah. How to do time here. Do we just copy it? Or it? Anything? Hey, yeah, just fix that thing with that thing. There you go. See. Oh? There we are. Set this one to a different color. Better, just getting better. Bit closer to green. Makes sense seeing how when you describe something no one has seen before, you default to things like, well, it had a long neck like a snake and a horse's head. Yeah. Origin of the Sphinx could just be some lady who kept a pet lion and liked asking riddles. Yeah, who knows? Where's Spa to share a great story about a Sphinx? He's gotta have one. Maybe. Nothing. We go here. My paintbrushes. Find a halfway point. This color. This color. Right? Right. While, but I finally figured out what I want to eat for dinner. Yeah, what you having? Cabbage, carrots, and eggs. Stir fry, yeah. I think that's what is killing this for me. Mash all of these together. Blend. Blend them colors. All right, something. To cut out where appropriate. Getting somewhere. I don't want to float because I'm very full, but I will want to float later. Sounds nice. Yeah, can't use that. It makes it look weird. Just do it separately if I want to add fire to their mouth later. How to get the effect that I want here. A bit. What do you call it when you walk What do you call it when you walk angrily into the street? A crosswalk. That's cool, I think. Throw this fire over. Oh. Been gushered. Fire under. So this should go here. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Ace and X. Bum, bum, bum. It's just a little bit too much. Just a smidge. How do I want to take away from it? I want to block the teeth so much. There we go. This just needs to cut out. There it is. All right, still not sold on the colors. I do like the fire, but I don't know about the body. Do you want to do them more natural? That's better. Do we do them dark? Dark. I might need a secondary color. All the bits are working. That's good. Thank you, Spadoigle. Maybe they're not working. Okay, it stopped. Well. It shouldn't be, but you know, tits.
Tits do be tits.
So that was 1,000. So that should be hitting this one. Yeah, throw for every 3. So that would have been like 333. Maybe we pop that to 5. Alright. Don't you hate it when your tits are finicky? Yeah.
Every day.
About that. Yeah?
Ooh, I like the tail, especially. Like with the gradient.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
Maybe their hands too. Their hands be.
Oh yeah, you could do like a Siamese kind of style, so have it around the mouth as
Yeah,
well.
it is kind of coming out Siamese, isn't it?
It's not a bad thing. Siamese are fucking gorgeous.
Yeah. Where would it start? Here? Oh, because of this. Why, yes, I understand. Oop. E. There we go. Fire's peeking through where it shouldn't. Out. Get out of here. Yeah, I kind of like that. I feel like it needs something on the head. Maybe just like this bit.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, even just the ears looks really good.
Yeah. I know what I can do. We can fill that in about entirely. Just get rid of the inside. Then we just cut in that. Yeah. I think I want to try some like funky coloring on their teeth. I've seen designs where like a character will have horns, claws, teeth, or all of the above, and they're colored in such a way that kind of makes them look translucent. Like they're like glass or like a gem or something.
Yeah.
I think that looks really cool. I might try and do that to their teeth. Yep, it's this song again. Not yet. What? How did I just do? How did I do that? I don't even know how I accidentally... Weird. Touch this up a bit. This, no. out here. If I had drawn this character in a pose that would afford it, their beans would be this color. But we can't see the beans. I hid all of them. Maybe right here. One thumb bean. One bean as a treat. It looks kind of weird, just being the only one, though. Huh. I feel like it's been on me for a while. Is the screen stuck, or have I just not been looking when it's on you?
I think I saw my thing not too long ago. Once again, I'm stuck at a point of, God, I wish I liked line art. I want to be on the rendering phase now. I want to render the beans. And everything else, because the fucking painting stuff has been really fun.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, it's on you now. Okay, good. Yeah, I like that. Even just flat color. I like that.
Oh, yeah. That looks wicked.
Yeah. All right, so I know what I want, but I don't know how to do it. Let's make a folder. Fuck around in here. This is exactly the mood that I was hoping to aim for, though. I'm very happy that I managed to land on it. So I just want them, like this funky little creature, to just be like.
No, it's turning out great. I really do like the colors they picked for the flames.
Yeah. Partially Mari's idea. I liked the idea of green. Mix a little blue in there because why not? Alright, so. That's not doing anything because I'm silly, that's why. There. Know if that's appropriate or not. Kind of winging it. Brighter, I think, but be on the right track here. Getting there. Kinda. I think you can see what I'm going for. But not quite right. Is this not? There we go. Yeah, burn mode. Almost there. Maybe it needs to be faded in. Like don't need to. Separate it. And say we grab this, we invert that, and then we fill with this color. Blur that. Yeah. Be even darker. There it is. Now the teeth look like hyper rendered compared to everything else though, so so what can I do to the rest of it? Good. Boom. Yeah. I like how that came out a lot. Teeth almost remind of polished crystal. Yeah. don't know what to do to the body. Like, how do I render the body?
I mean, sphinxes are often associated with gold, and honestly, I don't think gold would look that bad with the right colors. Yeah, it'd be a darker shade of gold, but gold nonetheless. Almost like they're made out of like the gemstone teeth and like scorched gold.
Yeah. I've already forgotten how to do that thing with the shadow, that studio, that this. Anything for me? It's doing something fucky with the shading. I don't know if I dislike it. Bars are doing. Baja Blast for all. Yes. All light. Shit. What's the song we go? Alright. Blah. That's kind of rad, actually. You know, this doesn't look like Shadow, but it's cool, so...
Yeah, it looks otherworldly. Like, it looks really neat.
Wow.
Oh.
That might be a little too much.
But it is also very cool. If you try to, like, keep that effect in mind for the future. Because that is really fucking neato.
Okay, so I kind of dig it, but so this needs to go under all this. There we go. Now we get the teeth and the fire back. I just don't want anything behind the fire. Oops. Did it from the wrong layer there. This, invert, delete, delete. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we could be...
Ooh, that looks so fucking cool.
It almost gave them like a kind of like ocelot pattern, like a mottled fur texture. I like it.
Yeah.
I don't like how it makes me lose the fur brushing like this.
Hmm.
It's cool.
It is really cool. I mean, what if it's a Sphinx cat?
What
Like
if they
a
don't have
domesticated? Yeah, like except for obviously like the tuft on their ears and on the base of the tail, or in the back of their legs, but just would need to add like a couple extra wrinkles here and there. And Sphinx cats do have like that kind of pattern on them sometimes. Just an idea.
Maybe.
I just had a dawning moment of like, wait a minute, Sphinx cats exist.
I do like it. It's just how do I? Is this just a fill? Like, did this just fill in the whole ass? Yeah, it's just the inverse of the... Also, that's kind of creepy. If I took just this...
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so one issue I have with this, I guess I guess you'd just write it off as like whatever, but like that this effect would make drawing this character again consistently hell.
Yeah. One thing that I could suggest as like an alternative is maybe accentuate the dots on it with like a freckle brush or something. That way you can reuse the freckle brush to give it like a similar effect. But like I have freckles, and I could promise you I don't give a shit about consistency and making sure each freckle is like in the same spot, because no one else would notice that sort of thing, right? I think as long as the general effect is enough. Alright.
I love this spoopy flaming cat creature. It me. Yeah, yeah. I guess it is a little bit you, isn't it? Rye has like the same color on the fire, don't they?
I think it's more like light cyan rather than where the green is, but pretty close, pretty close.
I need them to pop out. So we need to throw something back here. There we go. Yeah, I might just like that. Might just like that.
Yeah, I like it.
Question, if I go in here and I do shading assist again, will it keep the settings that I have? There's too many colors. I just do it to this. There we go. It's picky. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Because I did not pay attention to what this was. Oh, you can make presets? Yo,
Oh, there you go.
Make a preset out of that shit. Hell yeah. What do the other presets look like? Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. That looks really good.
I'm gonna wait until the screen
Yeah,
changes
yeah.
again before I so that people can see what I'm doing.
Yeah. Gotta trust this chat. It looks really good. It made us both go, ooh.
So this is the standard lighting. Can I zoom in? Oh, let me zoom in. There we go. I can do it over here. Evening. Nighttime. I like the nighttime one. I kind of like that a lot.
Yeah, the nighttime is what we went ooh on. Because it's actually really
Morning.
good.
Backlight. Ooh. Ooh.
Point. I think that's it. Personally, you're the one to make the call, but I think that's it.
Mm.
That looks very good.
Ooh.
That also, goddamn, you can make it basically like a species out of this.
Closed
No,
species, adoptable, do not steal.
I mean, cola flavored.
They are cola flavored. Yeah, I like the color light, and
Nah.
then that's just a color, so I could make this like whatever. Like, what if they were pink?
Well,
That just works. It just works.
it just works.
We're Todd Howarding up in here. Ooh, okay. What about like
Yeah.
red?
Well,
Mm.
oh,
Oh, it's all faded. Shit. Default color is like somewhere up in here. Yeah, that one.
Switch to me. No, go back to you. Go back to you while you're figuring out colors. People need to see.
Just the light bit on like the hips is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Turn that down.
If you could control it to be more like the underbelly color, I think it would look really good. But
How did it go away? Okay. Oh, there it is. I see. Past a certain point, it just kind of breaks. This is a fun tool. I like this.
yeah.
Directional light.
That one makes the head look shiny in like a cool way.
Yeah. I like it right here, but I want the light from this setting and like the blue from this setting. You know, like I want to.
Yeah.
I guess I could just do it twice and take the different tones.
Oh, yeah, you
Can I do
could try
that? Yeah, so this layer, I just don't care about the highlights. Just give me the shadow. And then we just hide that and do it again. Shading assist. Ah, there we go. Now we bring this back. Take highlights from this. Okay, it's just in here, but I don't want it. Here. I just, yeah. Could even maybe. No, that don't work. Hey, Scribbler. Yeah, it's going well. I'm quite enjoying this critter. You know, now that I did all of that, I'm kind of pulling back and liking the clean look of like just the little bit of light. That
Yeah,
color
Peppa
though.
is performing witchcraft. It's pretty great.
Could bring back the color. That. And what was that one that we liked? It's off. The nighttime
initial
one.
Yeah.
Night. Yeah.
I think
So what if I
nighttime looks the
just-
cleanest. As like as awesome as the super neon colors were.
I think we're just gonna kill that though. We can use the, no, not the shadow. The highlight. Use the highlight. Oh wait though. Back. This color and this color. Hide those. use the highlight. Bring that back. Oh, there's something going on up here. Where's that coming from? Ah, that. So if the dark were this color, and then the fill were this color, there we go.
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe even this could be color shifted a bit. I kind of like that right off the bat.
Yeah.
What color did it use in here?
That also looks rad.
Oh, it's different now. Kind of like it though. It's just the fire needs to get taken out again, so we do that, bop, bop, bop. There we go. Uh-huh.
Yes. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. The neons were really good, but I think if you're looking for a really clean look, I think that works like perfectly.
Mm-hmm. It's just this bit. That anymore either. Wow. Alright, so if it's just all this. I like this. Alright, so with that color. Get rid of those. Fill with that color. There we go. Alright, so now we just need the highlight. This. I guess. Yeah, just having that works even. What if we blurred it? Yeah, I think that's it right there.
Mm-hmm.
We put this below the fire. Yeah, that made basically no difference, but correctly. Now, this background. Basically, black is the way to do that. I feel like it just needs some like edge lighting from the fire. Like that there should be like some light on the hands, you know?
Hands, a little bit on the tail.
Yeah.
Like somewhere in the middle. Yeah.
I do that. What if we do this real quick too? Didn't do much, but something. Kinda like it. That. Alright, so. Lighting. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this. Wing it. And it looks better already, though. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Don't want fire, though. It's all right. The secret come out. I don't know what the hell I'm doing when it comes to lighting. Something though, that's better than nothing. Excuse me. Thank you, Nathan. Do like me some tea. Something like that. I get in there. Oopsie. That. This brush is not doing what I want. Damn it. What is it? It's not right. I don't know how to make it right.
What effect are you trying to do?
Just that light the thigh. But I don't understand light well enough to do it in a way that looks believable.
I think it's too close to the waist, maybe? Because the arm would be blocking some of the light, right? So, like, have a hard edge or a soft, harder edge closer to the waist and then soften it as it goes around the thigh. I don't know if any of that made sense. think I've stolen your brand for this week. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I made the smug one this week. I stole your brand for this week.
Guess that works well enough. Like how much more difficult it has become to read the hands. If I fix that with light, there would really be light in here, but be believable enough to. Trying to design a character, but I'm just designing Ed from Bebop. All roads lead to Ed.
I mean, Ed is good.
Ed is good. That bug likes the little gremlin one. Away. I really like this creature. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how they're turning out. Bring back black lines in here where it's really dark. Yeah, it's better. Just for fun. What if we fuck with them a little bit? Just a clip. Up. Ooh. Bisexual Sphinx.
Yes. I'm not biased. Pun
Not
actually not intended.
biased.
Yeah, it wasn't intended until it left my mouth. Bisexual lighting is real. It's such a good look.
Ooh.
I don't hate that actually. Weirdly enough, I don't hate it.
It's very floral.
Yeah. Like it took me a second. At first I was like, ugh! But I don't know. Kinda dig it.
Hypersaturation. Black light Sphinx. Not too far off of what the base colors are. RGB GIF, please. I like the bi one too. that one was good. The pink teeth and the cotton candy colored fire. The, like peachy body color.
Yeah.
Keep on forgetting how to yeah. Target layer will be used for main lines. Oh, colorize. And do. Only set one reference layer. There is only one reference layer. Why? Damn it. Okay, it's doing something. Ugh.
Ah,
What did it do?
light mode. Ah.
Ooh.
Oh, yo. Yo, what? Yo, that
Huh.
unexpected.
It
That looks
did
really
something.
fucking cool.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
will see
just-
it in a second. Yeah.
Yeah, just wait. Ones like that are kind of funny where we're like everyone's like, "Oh, cool," and chat's just like, "What? Oh, I see." It looks almost like it's made out of paper.
Yeah. I don't know what
I
this
like
effect
it.
is supposed to do, but it did something. So that I selected my line layer and did the edit colorize all. And this is what it shoved out at me. So if I put my lines back on top of that, yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. That's
Oh,
something.
that is cool.
It's a
And,
bit
like-
more gory now, but I like it.
But also like kind of bring it back to like Sphinx cats. The coloring is basically exactly like they are naturally.
Yeah, yeah.
I kind of really dig that.
I hate how it has all this in here. Okay, so it completely killed the fire as a concept. Whoops. Get rid of the white background. There we go. Yeah, I mean... You might have to have multiple versions. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
What if we throw the... What if we throw the bi lighting on this one? Oh, it makes it green. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's a completely different hue than the other. Ooh, yeah.
I just realized I made furry Kronk. God damn it. That's why I've been hating this. It's been just something about this motherfucker where I'm just like, I was hyped about him. He's just furry Kronk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Doused their fire. So how would I hide that? Give me back this. Oop. Took this down here. Oh, in here. The line color away. Where are we going? Here? There we go. That got the fire back.
Yeah.
What an auto-mod message.
Yeah, I was like, I'd allow that. I don't know if I was hesitant to fucking accept it, permit it. I thought that was hilarious, but
I think we're just gonna have to have multiples here.
New code species, let's go. I pay $250 for a new one.
Obliterate that twink. Is
the whole
is
phrase.
What got caught.
Yeah.
How do I want to arrange this now? Well, this is one version. I do like how this came out. So I guess what if we just duplicate that whole ass thing? Because if I use these colors, I want different fire. I don't think it matches the green.
Maybe the 5 colors for the fire would work better with that color palette.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. This just replaces that, right? There's the shading layer.
Even that
no.
looked cool. God damn it.
We don't use this. We don't use that. Or well, I should keep that just for selection purposes. All right, so first of all, I like these colors, but I want my detail back. So how do we fix the teeth? Okay, so we this, but like brighter, I suppose. That color. That color. This color. That color. Oh. Fuck. Too there we go. Okay. So I guess we can just cheat here. This is all fire. That. Here we have nothing. It is. Up these two. How that looks. Brain. My braining. That might be it right there, but let's roll it around a little. Ooh, maybe that. Yeah, maybe that. Copy that. Ether 2 light. This should be darker. Isn't this doing anything? Ah. That's why. Maybe we should just keep black line. Right about there. This again. I like the black lines better. Yeah, I think that's version 2 right there. Wow. I even just like the simple one though without the fire.
Yeah, it looks really good.
we got the simple one. The on fire one. The black light one. And the buy one. I'm not as in love with the fire on this color scheme.
You had it on. You did something with the just before this. Go back.
I had it like mixed in.
Yeah. I think
So
you had
this
like the green and the
that's the
purple.
original one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I just like turn that off or put
That
that
one.
one on. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it looks better. Like IMO, I think it looks better than the orange. Maybe less so on the tail, but like around the face and stuff.
Yeah. Could I use that back in here? I don't know, man. I don't know. If I manually color, I think it should be somewhere closer to red. So how would I get...
Red, just the red looks really good too.
It's just what I like about the colorized palette. This one is just like, it looks really clean, you know? So adding in the fire, like, it adds in a bunch of noise. God damn it, that's cool too. Stepped away for a bit, got food, spicy chicken, air-fried mushrooms, and coffee. Now I kind of want a version of this one. Without the fire. Like, do we extinguish? I mean, if if we get rid of the fire, then the whole infernal part of the prompt goes away. But I do like it without the fire over here too. Yeah, I did. That's why. Could maybe just keep the fire on the tail tip. So conflicted. Yeah. No, I think the fire stays. So between this and this. Oh, either way, I think we need to end soon. My brain is turning off. Blah. Unusually tired today. Wow. Snacks. So we got the... What do we call this one? I don't know. The blood one. The blacklight one. And the bisexual. Well, I will do all those things. I might just upload a bunch of them. Alright, yeah, this... I did it wrong. Grab that. That down. One of those hit Twitter, click and get your own Sphinx things. Yeah. Rasterize that. That color. Alright, you erase. Oh, right. I understand. Some airbrush, honestly. There we go.
Now you're finishing up, but I gotta head out early. The food I ate is not treating me well.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Hope you feel better.
Hey, have a good night.
See you later. Got this one. This one works the best. Oh, right. This one works the best because I hand painted it, you know? But this one works too. This one looks a little weird though. It looks kind of flat. So maybe we try to fix the colors manually. Do that. Get rid of these. All right, so mouth color should be this. Yeah. Okay, there's the teeth. Now the fire. It's not gonna suck. Ugh. How do I fix that? That, I guess. Yeah, that'll work, I suppose. Okay. Down here, have our dark color, our skin color. Yeah, that's better than before. All right. Do we try for a fourth one just so that we have 4? We can knock out the Twitter post. Let's get the Twitter. Brown. Shouldn't be. Gray. Is this gray? My eyes just fucked. Yes. Let's give them a background. Could they? Guessing. Oh. I have no ideas for a fourth one though, so little might just go with 3. I don't know. My brain is empty. My brain hurty. I'm kind of tired. I don't want to think no more. Maybe we can do an alternate of this one since it's a different palette altogether from the other. That's kind of cool. Sure. Kind of really like this one, so I sort of want to put the signature and watermark like over it. So that it don't get all stolen and such. Record of our antics. Oh. Yep. Stop. Like that, huh? Oh, it's dying. There we go. So how do we make this visible? That. Ah. I've been booped. Do I want to keep? do I want to put like? Do I want? Ah. Hey Ty. Yeah, should I? Yeah. I might keep that in there. Oh, what's that? Oh, you. There we go. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're just gonna have these. That's the signature text. My signature is like weirdly small. Oops. I'm on some kind of different vibe tonight, I think. I like forgotten how to write. I came up with a really cool design. My hand is sore. I don't know what's going through me right now. There we go. Gun metamorphosis. Ooh. Where's the light? Oh, there. There we go. Fine there. Fine there. Not one. I dig it. All right. Export these and call it a night. Oopsie. Shit. Probably very small. Yes. I had to export something at weird resolution. There we are. Ice. All this blood. Blacklight. Bye. All right, so 4 of them can go on Twitter, but eventually I'm gonna upload this to Newgrounds, and only one of them gets to be the poster child. So which one's the poster child? We were looking at like thumbnail material here. I think the buy one, honestly. This one? I think that's the most catching thumbnail. Maybe the UV one. Yeah, I think probably the buy one. I think that's, for the thumbnail size at least, that's the most appealing. Okay. Well, that turned out quite well. I think... Oh, I missed a slurp 20 minutes ago. Sick. I think that's it for us tonight. So, where can we go? Honey is doing art right now. This is a weird hour for Honey. Never mind, she's ending, like, right now. Have I rated this person before? This might be someone that I added to my list before and then didn't end up rating. Or is this the rebrand of the last person that I rated? Because they said they were rebranding soon. I don't know. No, I don't recognize these posts, so I think this is somebody different. I'm not sure we've gotten to raid this person before, so I think we're gonna raid this one. All right. We are gonna go check out this person. I can't remember where I found them, but it's probably just when I was looking for people, you know, like searching artists and clicking on people and seeing if I could find someone cool. I added a bunch of people at some point, and there's a bunch of them who I haven't gotten to rate, so I think this is one of them because I don't recognize the name. But they are called Quincy Lynn. They look to be some kind of possum, some kind of scrungle creature. Your friendly neighborhood roadkill is what their description reads. I like their style. They're doing some art right now. It looks like they're making more states for themselves because they're a PNG tuber, so it looks like they're making some other like expressions to use for themselves. That's fun. Let's check them out. Thank you all for joining me. I will be on Discord tomorrow at 6 p.m. for Discord Doodle Day. I'm not 100% sure what we'll be doing. I probably should make myself work on my redesign because that's still not finished. But maybe we'll do something else. Maybe, depending on who's there, maybe we'll play some game or something. I don't know. We will see. Discord Doodle Day tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. And then I'm gonna try this Sunday. I think I'm going to roll Sunday as the new day that I release the prompt. Because right now it's Wednesday. So that only gives us like 2 days to think. And I've spoken already about how I want to change how ScribbleSupport is staffed and scheduled. So I think releasing it much earlier, given that I want to move to like an open system, right, where people can just kind of sign on to be on that day. If they get the prompt really early in the week, I might be able to catch people like before they release their schedules, you know, so that they can see a prompt and say, ooh, I want to join in on that one, and still have time to sign up without interfering with any other plans that they may have already made, or a schedule that they already put out that now they need to edit, you know. Trying to keep that in mind, how people will interact with it, and try to make that as positive an experience as possible. So possibly even Saturday before Sunday, you know. Anyway, point is, I'm gonna try and start releasing the prompts over the weekend instead of in the middle of the week, so that gives the participants more time to think, and potential guests more time to decide if they want to sign up. That should be fun. Yeah, tomorrow, Discord Doodle Day. Over the weekend at some point, prompt. And then on Monday, Divinity with the Goblins. That's the plans for next week. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm very proud of what I produced today. That's always a nice feeling. Sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does, you know. Today was a day that worked. So I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to substitute them with your own. And we're gonna go say hey to Quincy Lynn. Let's meet another little scrungle creature. Can never have too many of those. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I keep on rambling and repeating myself because my brain is turned to soup. So I'm just gonna say bye now. Goodbye!